Pickelonia. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Is it too late to get on a BBBY? I don't think so. We're waiting. I mean, I'm kind of waiting for the FTD report later today before I buy any more. Buongiorno, regenerate. Food stamps today? We'll see. We bounced, right? A little bit. Not a lot, but a little. Right in this like 162, 160 range. This is the low end, like our low possible support for the Wyckoff at 158.50. I'm not saying it can't fall below that. It could. Gamma Max is at 155. But rarely does it fall below that and then continue to track like the Wyckoff price predictions. So hopefully we see a bounce. We had a nice day and a half of consolidation, so thanks, Lawrence. Best of luck to you, man. Today is Thursday. We'll see. 500,000 shares borrowed this morning from IBKR. Fidelity borrow rate went up. The Fidelity's slowly catching up. Zoom the open, sure. SPY not having the greatest pre-market, but still trying to push back through that 460 level. We're looking at consolidation for the next few weeks. Could be, yeah. It could be that long. Increase pixels. I bought a bunch of indoor plants and I'm not sure what I'm doing. Any advice? I don't have any indoor plants. Lady VWAP hath foretold the golden Wyckoff. Is that in the newest book of the Dans? Nice, like, K. When FTD data after market close? Sometimes it's released during the day. It depends. I feel like GME speedrunning the Tesla play. Wyckoff cares about after hour PM price, correct? It can, yeah. It just cares about price. It does not care about like the timeline. And that's what makes Wyckoff kind of hard to analyze, especially for people that are newer to it. It is a volume and price analysis. It is not like a time or trend analysis. And so, well, it is sort of a trend analysis, but very frequently people will apply it incorrectly. And the biggest problem with Wyckoff is that it's always valid, but rarely correct. So you can basically like you can slap Wyckoff onto almost any chart and you'll be able to make it fit, but that doesn't mean it's going to follow through. We are bouncing, which is encouraging. Barely correct, but always valid. it's it's because it's misapplied and people don't analyze the volume that backs it. This is a problem with Elliott Wave too. And it's very important that the volume analysis and the price analysis line up. On GameStop currently it does, but that's not always the case. You do have to adjust Wyckoff to follow where the price action ends up because it affects the longer term outlook depending on what phase it's in. And like particularly with Wyckoff, the like test and spring formations in phase C accumulation. These just repeat over and over and over again until you actually get a breakout. So these can drag on for years, and they have on GameStop. If you look back at like 2019 through 2020, end of 2020, it was just in a constant like accumulation phase before it finally bounced into January of 2021. Hmm. Win halt. We're only up 3%. Longer accumulations, tighter springs. Generally, yes. Not always, though. It depends. If there's, increased interest, that can make it more explosive as well. So higher volume could lead to more explosive price movement. Our price movement into this spring and through this spring have, arguably been greater than last January. So, if you consider last January an extremely fast like distribution type event, then our move up, our initial move up, was greater in percent gain. You think they'll try to walk it back down to 130? It's possible. What are your predictions today? I don't really have any. I think we'll just continue to consolidate for a while. I mean, we're bouncing off 162, which is very convincing, right? I mean, it looks nice, right? That's kind of what we wanted to see. I think BBY price is a good entry at the moment. It's not terrible. 23.25. I mean, it's okay. Below 120 is great, right? So, 123.50s, 123.25 is not the worst. I had a question about extrinsic value. If the extrinsic value of an option is 0, it means the premium is covered up until this point. You make profit, right? Extrinsic value is 0. Yes. I understand your question. I believe so. Can you see LGVN 18 million volume already with only 2.7 million float? Take a look at it. Eh. Most of this price action happened overnight. I mean, it's just chasing. Yeah, when something's up 40%, you've missed the boat. Below 20. Oh, yeah, below 20 on BBBY. Sorry. Is there any way to tell how long entropy swaps are in place? They're only in place for a quarter. They're a quarterly hedging tool. Do you think short hedge funds want to bring the price down to break the phase E in their favor? I mean, no. That's not really what Wyckoff tracks. They're not trying to manipulate the Wyckoff model. Thanks, Jesse Cole. What do you think of the possible DPO for GME? Which I haven't heard any announcements about a DPO or even rumors, except ones probably started by Super Stonk. Thoughts on UTS? Would snack foods be considered recession proof? They're generally okay. So the entropy swap was in place for quarter one, was in place for quarter two. I believe it was towards the end of Feb when it was created. So it was in place quarter one, it would expire quarter two. What are your expectations for BBB GME FTD report? BBBY? I'm not really sure how much GME is gonna have. I'm not sure I care. Since most of the GME FTDs are in ETFs and not on GME itself. And then as far as BBBY goes, we're looking for an increased rate of FTDs through the first 15 days of March. Well, that was short-lived. So Wyckoff model is something untouchable even for Mayo Boy. Yeah, they don't manipulate like trends, right? I think we've been over this before. Clover below 250 if you don't fully have the position you want. Ooh. And I need to check something here. Hmm. I'm trying to see when they're voting on this. Vote is today or tomorrow. Interesting. I don't think we're halting. They borrowed like 500,000 shares this morning too, don't forget. Are BBBY FTDs today? Do you think that they're, if they are high, it will rip, or do you think they're ahead of the curve over most people on that? I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, we can't expect it to be exactly the same as GameStop. It's a different stock, right? Do you expect the cost to borrow to gradually start falling over the next week? And possibly, unless they continue borrowing shares. It's already dropped by half, more than half. Having 0.6% shares tendered 2 days before the deadline that got extended to April 6th. I YOLO'd into June 2250C in case it gets rejected. That's interesting. Did you see that Dave Lauer quoting the term conflict of interest feedback loop in his post on the halt? It already has a name, and it's the short hedge fund circle jerk. The Moore Act. I'm looking at it. It says it's added to the schedule on 3/24. It was placed on the union calendar number 203 on 3/24. It has not yet passed the House yet. Or yeah, it hasn't passed the House. So they haven't voted on it yet. So I guess it's going to meet resistance in the Senate. But I think I'm going to take advantage of this opportunity to get into some shorter term 250s. Okay, found support bouncing at 158.51. So is it too late to apologize? Really? I don't understand how Wyckoff legitimately works and the stock is highly manipulated. You can't have natural true price action. What am I missing? It's because even if it's manipulated, there's a nature to manipulation. You do understand that a manipulated stock is more predictable than a stock that is largely unmanipulated, right? Does the VAR rate of GME affect price of share creation through ETFs? No. Are we seeing if we are done with phase D or are we on phase E? We're definitely still in phase D. So you're watching CLVR. Considering Sundial has a 2 billion float, can you share your thoughts? Yeah, I think Sundial's really not going to do much. It has more interest than CLVR, but CLVR already, is already in the United States. So I think it can see a bump from that alone. They currently grow marijuana for medical use in the US, well, all over the world actually. And they're more on the industrial farming side of marijuana. So they're a little better set up to take advantage of a mass market. Sundial's mostly a worthless company run by imbeciles. So while a lot of people may be YOLOing money into it because they know it's a weed stock, it's more its popularity that makes it, move than anything else. It's also the target because of its massive float size. It's also the target of a lot of high frequency trading. Well, back into one of my June 170s this morning in case RC gets aggressive again. Glad to have taken profits near the top. Thanks to your words of caution. No problem. More votes tomorrow. Okay. BBY. Still falling. Sell another. I want to sell a April 8th $20 call put. Yeah, this is better. See what the SPY is doing. Choppy. It found this support at 157 finally. Hmm. 57.26. They're going to continue to move up though. Guess we wait for a bounce. DOCU stabilizing finally. I've been following your whack-off model extensively and I found myself heavily underwater with my Wetzel Pretzel weeklies. Do you have any advice or should I just consider this my tuition? uh, I'm not really sure about the investment opportunities presented by Wetzel's Pretzels, but thank you. 158.50 is the next support, isn't it? It's a support. We bounced at 158.53. Bounced at 158.51. I am insanely accurate. Thank you. Buy CLVR ahead of the house passing. It will sell it right after because the sun's going to shoot it down. Yeah. Someone help. I keep holding my calls. Dumb. They're tearing down thoughts on 525 CLVR. I don't like the $5 so closely dated. Mostly because they're less sensitive to Vega, right? And it's going to be hard for CLVR to pass 5. Probably passed the options test on IBKR. Awesome, man. In and out of the money calls this morning. Let's see if an opportunity to do so again. What price would we need to see to know we were in phase E or that we failed the Wyckoff? See in phase E. I mean, we would want to move back up. It doesn't. We want to test a new lower high. Theoretically, that could have been the price movement we saw this morning, even. It doesn't necessarily have to be, in the 190 range, but we'd definitely like to probably see a test of 177 again to confirm, this consolidation pattern. It's strange when people scream manipulation crime. How the fuck do you expect to MOASS if everything is manipulated and full of crime? Different strokes for different folks. I don't know. There's some people that are in it for different reasons, right? Or they say they are. Win portfolio green again. If I tickle the bolometer, will it go back up? No. Careful not to not end up being the Wyckoff guy. I don't have to worry about that. Everyone's already stolen it. Will 10 CLVR calls make me a millionaire? Probably not. Are we getting any volatility today? Worth it to swing options? I don't think so. Spy predictions for today and tomorrow. I don't know yet. It's finding a little bit of support, or well, it was in this 457 range. Um, it still looks like it's kind of recovering from this massive push up, and it may be entering like an SLD period, because remember how SLD's settlement has shifted now to the end of month. So over the next few days, we may see kind of like an SLD thing play out. GameStop's recovery doesn't look bad. Nice trend shift. Just got 14.1 CLVR at 250. 114 1 114. Just got 141. So I could never done options. Well, be careful with weekly expirations. Is that the, does it have a weekly? Oh, you got April 14th. Is that what you're saying? I don't know which fucking date you mean. Good luck. Wyckoff distribution is so accurate, though. I must think some of the SS haters might be wrong about you being a college kid just LARPing as a professional trader. I'm a bit old for college. I mean, technically, I'm enrolled in a university program, so I am in college. Kid's very complimentary, though. So a close below 160 would invalidate phase D, as it could be lower lows, correct? What was our drop on the first one? Lower lows doesn't necessarily invalidate it. Ideally we want to see, hold on. Try to bring this up. So ideally we want to see, strong consolidation moves, but this is GameStop. You can get lower highs like this. You can have like that. They can consolidate in a much tighter range. Like that. It's mostly just that you're looking for a period of consolidation within this channel between 158 and 180. So as long as we hold the floor, essentially, then it looks good for another move to the upside. I just wanted to jump on and say thanks for being the steady guide during our sub 100 days when we were all a bit down. Really helped and was great fun riding back up with you. Thanks, B-Watts. I've made a dumb move and bought 200C Julys near the top. I've decided to hold them until the Wyckoff fails. Is this the best move for my current situation? Probably not. Uh, holding a failed position is not. I mean, I'm not saying we can't move back up above 200, but like you're just spending money every day on theta, and it's not like the options are getting more expensive, right? So you're losing intrinsic and extrinsic value on them every day for the sake of holding them instead of just taking your losses. DOCU dead? Mm, also consolidating, just moving with the market. I might average down a little bit soon, especially if it's like, well, I kind of missed the dip there, but if it hits that like 105.50 range again, I might average down. I have a lot of time on that position. I'm also not really. I'm just playing with the profits from the previous run. Is there any way to tell by volume if a stock has spent enough time consolidating in an area? Like, are 200K volume at 158.5 enough for longs to buy in there? You can, but I feel like we have more than 200,000 volume at 158.50. CLVR looking bearish. Everything's looking bearish. The market's red. It's just another red day in the market. We're waiting on the vote for this. And then also, no, it looks like it's just consolidating. Yeah, Tesla's completely dead. It's going bankrupt, Victor. Have you enrolled to meet the girls, right? It's, there's no females in my classes at all. Campus cafeteria is not bad. It's pretty good. Although I do think one of the undergrad like I'm not sure what program he's in actually. I think he watches the stream and that freaks me out. Fortunately, I don't have to go there very often. For some for some reason Tastyworks won't let me buy leaps on CLVR. Weird. It's not very common. I'm not sure why that's. Did you try calling them? Well, there's more institutional interest on this run, and so that's why I'm looking at Wyckoff. The OPEC cycles, I mean, are still a factor, but something is different this time, right? We've peaked our run. They should have closed out their entropy swap, right? And they should have slammed the price back down, and they have. You know, we're down $37 from our peak, right? But not really, right? And they're not buying in the money puts. You know, they're really not slamming us super hard. They're mostly just crushing IV. But this is not the same as our other runs. And so if it is more of a Wyckoff distribution type event, that's because there's more long interest, right? That means longs got in because the price was way the fuck down at like $78. And there's more support because of long positions holding the stock. Also, with GME's price increase, we have greater weight in ETFs. So now, institutions had to buy more GameStop, our market cap almost doubling, right? I think I peaked in life. Yesterday, I saw a rom-com in theaters and 40X. I got violently thrown around in aggressive motion seats every time they wrestled. My life will never be the same. It seems like you need to buy an aggressive motion seat, and then you can just live that experience every day. Hey, Girk, I moved to New York City and enrolled in one semester of every financial undergraduate program I could. I knew I'd find you. God damn it. Wouldn't they want to keep Ivy extremely high in order to price people have long-term options? No. They want to crush IV because they're short volatility. That was why they placed the entropy hedge, right? Because it means that when IV goes up, they are IV neutral. This is a nice breakup. No problem, man. What do you think of CLV? If I was going shorter term, I would be looking at 250 calls on CLVR. That's because they're less Vega sensitive, right? So if CLVR is unable to pass $5, right, and stalls out in the $4 range again, leaps will print. Um, Nearer term $5 options may not. So, 250, because those will go in the money, right? And then $4 like leaps for higher moves. So $5 and up, you want leaps. Because it may not break $5. It could, but it may not. Even though my price target is higher, that guarantees, or well, it guarantees you profits if the run is sub $5. I don't think we can hold 160 for too long. I expect 150 soon. I would agree with you if it weren't for the fact that this is like one of our strongest support levels. Can you exercise CSPs early? You can't exercise a CSP. You can close it, but you can't exercise it. So I started the day just under 25K in my account and can't day trade on WeBull. If the value goes above 25K intraday, will I be able to day trade again? Yes. Is there a way to know if phase D is ending and phase E is about to begin? Really, the only way to tell is a break to the upside of the SOS. That's the confirmation. So a break of 200 would be the confirmation that we've moved into phase E. This all feels fake. I don't know. I don't think you saw Wack become a billionaire. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, man. Sorry I missed that.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold in the float. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin the goat. Hoping that you read the DD, cause
With a Weeble margin account, can I buy options with unsettled funds? You should be able to.
Like another fucking moon wind. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need GME to move soon, man. Got the van GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that joke. Motherfucker trades this popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'ma buy my own boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no cult.
Wrong call. Ah. Is Dad scalping weeklies again? Hey, sleepy chicken. Are there any gaps to fill on the downside? I don't think so. Not any big ones. There might be one. Actually, there might be one. Hold on. I think there is one decent sized gap. Oh, oh no, there isn't. We on the 1 hour. No, most of our climb was pretty volume supported, so doesn't look like it. Could be this morning. There's an upside gap at 176 from yesterday. Please do one like mega socially distanced meetup at some point before you die. I honestly can't believe you're a real person. Goddamn pickle man. I need to see to believe. Thanks, Gurk Jr. Uh I don't know, mint. Some sort of mint. I just sold my first ever option, April 14, 125. Lost 2K on it from earlier in the week, but still up 2K. So a win is a win, I guess. That doesn't sound too bad. Bullish flow picking up. Looks good. Do, do, do. Don't ever meet anyone. I... Their piccolo jar has become a pigeon whale and a mod now, and is officially Grook's favorite son. This is definitely not a disappointment. Disappointing. Thanks, Pigeon Teeth. Be sure to like the stream. At 1K likes, I completely shut up about asking for likes. If you guys could, drop a like. It's a big help, especially early in the day. And I appreciate it. Any suggestions on getting back into out of the money stuff? I'm thinking about buying some puts on the SPY. Yeah. This just looks like hot fucking garbage. At 157s? These expire tomorrow? I don't like that. April 4th. 6. It's a bit pricey. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Oh, it failed. Okay, cool. $458. Finally, now we're pod racing. I like the stream, let you steal my money, and even let you monetize me. What have you done for me lately? I don't know. There's a Guybrush award on the subreddit. How does one become a billionaire? I think there's a link in the description if you want to become a member. Did you see the guys on R Investing that bought 89 SPY for 598 calls instead of one by mistake just before close yesterday? Fantastic. What a great play. Renee Wright, you're a liar? What did you lie about? Just sold my first 180cc. Still bought a bunch of 160 calls, but I might as well join the cult of charlatans here. Thanks, Ryan Cohen. If a particular pickle was to pick a potential position to penetrate, would it prefer to purchase 110 shares of GME or 800 shares of BBBY at this price? NFA, of course. It's up to you, man. Directly asking for financial advice, but not financial advice. I mean, you get a lot more leverage for the money in BBBY. That's something to consider. GameStop still has more potential. What's your fundamental squeeze price target for BBBY by end of year? I mean, I think if it tracks GameStop in the FTD pile up department, then we could see prices as high as like 200 on it, right? I don't know about the variant swap positions, so it may not Volga Vana squeeze. But I would say fundamentally it could hit 50 by the end of the year. And that depends, if they split BBBY or if they split Bye Bye Baby off into like another company, and that triggers like a share offering for or a share reward for current stockholders. That could be really significant in pushing shorts out. But I would say fundamentally 50. If it squeezes, maybe 200. McMalky, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, dude. So close to getting my 1-year badge. Best week ever. Thanks, Chris, son of Dan. Can you become a billionaire if you're already a Long Johnson? Yeah, I think you can upgrade. Ooh, the spy's fucking rallying. Of course, right when I buy a put. You piece of shit. Okay, this doesn't look very good. I give myself time. Yeah, I did. Question about CCs. Do you typically let them expire worthless for the buyer? Or do you buy them back when they're up like 80%? I only buy them back if I think the price can move up, or if I can I'll buy them back if I think IV will spike and I can sell them for more or roll them for more. Like I got to roll a couple of my 200s the other day. I sold them at like 12 and they went up to 18. So I just sold some more at 18 and then when it dipped I bought back the $12 ones. But usually, yeah, I mean if they're especially at 300, like that far out of the money, unless they're really far dated. I'm cheap, but you're teaching me stuff, so take my money. Thanks, man. I'm sure these 1150C Tesla weeklies are fine. You might have chased a little bit. Tesla's recovering kind of today. This doesn't look so bad. April 14, 12Cs are down significantly. October, so still hoping for a pop when futures are on halt. Any updates on wheat? Oh, Russia hit like a 50,000 ton food storage facility in Ukraine like the other day. I'm surprised that hasn't affected the price of it too much. I'm still waiting for like towards summer for this, like mid-April, late April, for this to kind of rally. Um, I mean, I'm not really losing a lot in theta. I bought, I think, far enough out that you know if it doesn't pan out the way I want it to, I'll be okay. You think Amazon is going to form a Head and Shoulders? I bought puts on it yesterday. No, not really. And if it is, it's kind of already at its neckline. I should actually sell some CCs on this today, or CSPs. 327, 375. $75. 100. $600. That's a little bit. Liquidity. You think Ivy's gonna go down on BBBY anytime soon? I want to pick up some calls. I mean, near the money calls are cheaper now, which is nice, I suppose. How high is IV? I'll just check on. Check over. Okay. Are August BBBY calls considered leaps? I think those are its leap date. If I have like 20 ADC leaps on BBY and I divest Bbby, do I get anything? Does 20 leaps equal a whole baby? Do I need a full 25? If there's a reward, like a stock dividend, I think you'll get something. Which may be why Ryan Cohen's pushing for that, given his position. Okay, dark pool volume down. What is IV looking like on? So IV is extremely elevated right now on BBBY. 142, 127.35. I mean, it's down a lot from yesterday, but it's still pretty high. I would say a good range for volatility for BBBY is around 100%, or at least it hasn't been lower than 100%. Well, it hasn't been lower than 99% since October of last year. So yeah, if you can hit under 100, that's phenomenal. Even under like even at 100 is really good. So it's a little high right now, 127. But probably dropping. Any thoughts on Neo? I mean, I have covered calls on it. I'm not really impressed with today's price action. It had a crazy run yesterday. It kind of looks like it's gonna track with maybe the market here on this attempt at a recovery. I don't know if it's gonna run back up into like the 60s again, but 40s. Hit the 60s before, didn't it? Yeah. It's not doing too well right now. I don't think 25 is out of the question if it recovers from this shoulder here. A bit of an inverse head and shoulders going on. One could even say accumulation over this period from here. That's what I wanted to check. Baba. A lot of the Chinese stocks seem to be doing similar things. Baba's got a massive gap to fill here on the downside. So Baba may retest like 105 before moving up. If it does, I'll probably try to buy that dip. I don't think it's going to fall back down into the 80s. It might, but I highly doubt it. Apple kind of consolidating again after its big run. Support at 175.98. Which it already dropped a little bit below. Cat moving up a little bit today, pushing up against that resistance again. Don't worry, Gerg. SPY will keep going down. I hope so. How are we feeling about AMD? I mean, if you can get a good entry on it, it's coming close to one. I got out of my 115s and my 120s on this last rally, but I'll probably re-enter if it falls below 110 again. CPSH. I'm looking for a good exit. I want to know if there's more upside. Weird stock. Nice rally. Trading at 505 right now. I mean, it's it's at a fairly strong resistance. Historically, it's had much better prices, but this is already pretty significant price improvement. And right at resistance. I don't know. This maybe this isn't the worst time to take some off the table. And you can chase higher up to like 650, but this is a pretty strong resistance, I think. And if you wait through this, you know, you have to remember that other people may be interested in taking profit as well. Accumulation of long positions. We done until the next cycle? Maybe. What can happen here, the other way that this, you know, phase D can go in Wyckoff is that longs don't accumulate a larger position and it does not move to the upside and it fails, which is generally what happens on GameStop. But things are different now, right? With the NFT marketplace on the horizon, there may be a little bit more institutional speculation going on here. Should I scalp CC profits from GME? Kind if you want to. C's same like DDS. Look at the options chain. Not a lot of interest in it. I wouldn't say the spread is this crazy, but yeah, illiquid. It's okay if you want Pickles picks this week to just say follow Popcorn Trader. He knows the way. No. Is SPY really gonna fucking bounce? Piece of shit. Lame. It is gross, right? Yeah, tech bouncing too. It's a quick recovery. Do you expect to have enough information to gauge BBY price action over the next weeks to months? Might get enough information to gauge it over the next couple weeks. One second. All right. What? MOASS? I just went to the bathroom. Computer share is down. People trying to sell again. Bbby bouncing. Dope. You know, the last time computer share went down, we dropped like a fucking rock. You get a Bluetooth mic so that we can talk while you're in the bathroom. No? Oh, you bitch. Should have held on. Whatever. It's not down? Fake news. Okay. Why would I care about verifying if computer share is down or not? I don't have any shares there. Juicy Plotkin ASMR streams. That's disgusting, JFresh. I had a dream where we were all able to talk AMD and it was chaos. 510 calls are $69. That doesn't sound super bullish. Can you stream yourself playing Elden Ring in the bathroom? Oh. How far out of the money do you usually sell CCs? I try to sell them on runs at the top if I want to hold the stock long. Otherwise, I just sell them like at the money if I don't care about getting assigned. If you have leaps and there's a stock split, what happens before expiration? Does it increase what you're entitled to, or is that part of the risk you take on? It increases your option splits also. So like if the stock undergoes a 3-to-1 split, then your option is then worth 300 shares instead of 100 shares. Clearly, they are inducing housing crash, fear, uncertainty. What? There's definitely going to be a housing crash. Housing's through the fucking roof right now. Do you chart AMD? Yeah, I do. I track AMD. I don't think this is the best entry right now. I think it's okay, kind of mediocre. Hey, DOCU bounced. I'm back in the money. Well, I'm back up. I'm not actually in the money. What's AMD doing? This isn't terrible. It's just not great. And it is technically at support. I suppose you could. This isn't the worst entry. One below 112 is better, but 113, 114 isn't terrible. It's just, on a smaller move, you're kind of not going to experience a lot of range. Could it recover here? Maybe. It could also slip, though. Hmm. Up to about 20. Just have a bit of a trend reversal for the day. Spy's still coming up. It might not be a terrible entry. If the spy rallies and breaks 460 and holds it this time, then everything's gonna kind of move up. GameStop can't split 30 to 1, Graham. But housing crash is imminent. Short O. O's commercial real estate. What time frame is put call from today's DDs? You stated from Brave Vacation. He does it every day, every morning. So it'd be based on open interest as of last night. BBBY is MOASS. Do you ever trade non-standard options? No. 80 to 90-ish, 180 to 190-ish end of day. Maybe. The uptick is nice. It's good to be back over 165. MD analysis downgrade sounds like a hit job to get in before more earnings end of April. Probably. They got their last earnings was really good and they got the shit shorted out of them. So AMD's still really heavily manipulated. Yes, it is. Stock split or buying back GameStop shares? Which is best? A split. Looks like bar on the 4 hour BBBY 4 hour. No, it looks like kind of a Head and Shoulders that broke down. I think it would have retained the higher trend here if it had been a bar. But it recovered extremely low. It's still in an uptrend, but I wouldn't say this price action over the last like 5 minutes is enough to confirm that bottom. Probably want to see another test of 25. You need an ISDA to trade swaps. So just to confirm, you believe that institutions are piling in support of our floors this run up, unlike other ones, and that's part of why the whack off pattern and perhaps lack of same rug pull. Yes. And they have supported other runs in the past. June, March, both of those were, you know, supported by institutional positions. August and November, not so much. Gherk Quants Darth, we appreciate you. As a Dan, I am humbled. Much love for all you do. Being a mod is no easy task. Take a bow to you. Please read the third word of every sentence, not this one. Darth Dan for mod. Noted. The good, the bad, and the Dan. You had mentioned DOCUs will play for a couple weeks out. What resistances are you looking at? 111. I want to see it break 111. It looks like the current run's about tapped out. It could go higher, but maybe not. At any time, I'm just gonna address this now because I get asked this all the fucking time recently. Anytime you're not sure how much higher something can go, you should probably be looking to get out. Anything above here, should be, profits should be taken, risk should be, reduced as much as possible, and then price action following this point should be followed with stop limits. That's how you handle these situations. There is no forward predictor of price action through a resistance like this. There is no way to tell if this will hit, 76 or it won't. If I could read the future, I wouldn't be doing this or trading stocks. Do you think the cause of a major market crash this year are overblown or accurate? We just had a massive correction. I think that'll stabilize us for a little bit longer. What's your strategy for re-entering GME calls? To wait. XRT June 80C is a good buy right now. I don't know, maybe. Just gonna keep it on fucking threshold forever. In your opinion, what causes the GME MOASS? Love the stream, by the way. You need a series of events to occur, which are increasingly more unlikely as they are added on. But you essentially need an FTD squeeze and the covering of obligations to overlap in a way that creates a Volga Vana squeeze that can push options far enough into the money to create a gamma squeeze. And then the gamma squeeze could potentially lead to a short squeeze. Remember that January, we only ever had an FTD and a Volga Vana squeeze. We never saw a gamma squeeze occur, right? Because everyone cash settled their options contracts. And that, that was really the opportunity to exercise, right? When, you were holding $15 and $20 calls. So had people been less greedy, we probably would have short squeezed then. But you can't influence that on a massive scale. You also probably need an external catalyst. How come your EMAs are so tight? Oh, well, we're trading within a very narrow range today. And then we're also on the 1 minute time frame. So if I, move out, better. Hydrate check. I'm hydrated. Thank you. I wouldn't still be trading stocks if I could read the future. Right? I would have just dumped my net worth into fucking GameStop in December of the year like 2020 and been a fucking billionaire. People even love After the Louvre. Love a school of stock video on stop limits. I have a video on Hero on stop limits. Look at the spurt squeeze video, SPRT. To wait for what? For IV to reduce and for confirmation of price improvement? Sean Booz, I do think that the treasury yield inversion is indicative of a decline in the economy moving forward. We already have a lot of stagnation in the market and GDP. Can you draw a triangle? I think we need one. For what? What if it doesn't break out because there's like no fucking volume? So what do you do when you expect IV to crush? You sell IV when it's high, right? When you're trading options, do you aim for a certain percent of gains before you pull out? Generally, yeah. I usually I usually aim for a certain percentage of gains before I begin to trail price action with stop limits. Now that I've figured out scalping IV on call options, I'd be happy with a 200 plus a week in profit as a part-time side gig, even if we don't MOASS for a while yet. The problem is once our volume bottoms out, there's really no IVs to scalp. You can scalp like small runs in price and like CNS bumps in the early morning, but that's about it. And usually that's priced into the early morning IV already. Instead of using the VW short squeeze chart for we are here, there should be a list of events required to a short squeeze happening. Probably. You know, time travel isn't real because everyone would have DOV'd, which would then change the future, right? If that's the case and we have the power, what can we do to definitively get it to squeeze? You can't because you cannot orchestrate large numbers of individuals. It's not possible. That's why the SEC has no interest in retail manipulating markets because they cannot. It is not possible. You talk about IBKR restricting G tickers. It was for like 5 minutes, and it wasn't just IBKR, it was CBOE. Sure, it's a little suspicious, but it didn't really have an effect. It was not for very long. I don't even think there was that much price change during that period of time. Best way to get GameStop to squeeze through retail is by retail using best practices during these cycles. Buying the lows, selling the tops, collecting profits, using that to improve their position and holdings until retail has enough capital to leverage against the funds that run the stock in order to create volatility. I'm not bored. It was just kind of a slow day. Does music distract you? No. Looks like HYMC was the real MOASS. Sure. Is it still running? I mean, it's chasey, but from a technical standpoint, it doesn't look bad to try to scalp. I wouldn't use options, probably. You could, but they're kind of overpriced. The SEC must not know about the 510 gang. Pretty good triangle. Cracked resistance and then failed. Or we could just all DRS our shares. Sure, good luck with that. Buy the lows, sell the tops. I thought you said day trading was bad for GME. Where in that did you hear day trading? I'm talking about options. I'm not talking about stocks. Stocks are for holding. This is all possible because of, above all, because retail holds their shares. Yeah. Do you worry about forced liquidation during MOASS? I mean, I hope forced liquidation happens on funds short GameStop. Otherwise, no. I think the financial markets will have far bigger problems if multi-trillion-dollar brokerages are being liquidated. Option swing trading over the last week, and I've taken $500 and grown it to 12,000, buying one strike above the money weekly GME calls on confirmed trends. Growth on chop is possible. It is. Can't sell covered calls with DRS. Nope, you can't. You think DRS is brain rot? I just don't think it has any measurable effect on anything. We're at 10 million DRS right now. Thoughts on that? It's 53 million short of what you would need to have an effect. Sure, if 100% is registered. I'm not going to get into this today because people are feeling down in the dumps and they want to turn their attention to that again. The DRS gang will show you in 30 years. I know. I think the better question is, why are so many people asking them? Thoughts on AMD today? I kind of went over this like 20 minutes ago. It's okay. It slipped lower. This is a better entry. This range, but it doesn't look like price is improving. Spies failed to break out of 458, and is just kind of trading sideways. Isn't there CPI coming up soon? Largest option position today is April 1st, 160 put, 3.3 million. Not sure if bought or sold. Interesting. Can you get into the worst thing you do for a Klondike bar? Literally nothing. I don't like them. Still think a margin call several weeks ago could have occurred. Possible. It's possible for that price action to occur further out. Meditation. I agree, Amy. I just discovered your Wyckoff take. Is there any projections for timelines in each period, or can this consolidation period last for months and months? It can last for weeks or a couple months. Yeah. Mostly it's retention of the channel that's important. Soft FUD. Sure. I'm the only one that sees the last year's entire GME cycle in today's chart. Did you double down on Clover? I added some position, like some more to my position. What are your thoughts on the continued downtrend? Supposedly the votes this week, so I'm not really concerned with it right now. What pretzel play? Odds are the phase E breakout lines up with the next cycle. Better than if it doesn't. Cap bullish on the 5-minute. I'm already in. They're voting on the descheduling act for marijuana. Huh. We don't know if the next cycle is going to be May OPEX or June. Because we still don't know if this one was simply delayed, although it does look like it was, or if it's been shifted to a new cycle. So right now, I would say that our next cycle is between May. Let's see. Between May 23rd and June 22nd. Is this one definitely over? No. We're still holding the floor. We're not at $100 yet. There's rebalance in June with quad witching. Bar rate down another %. Do you add a month in your timeline on the possibility they delay again? I just did. Not really sure what to update on, but sure. It's so weird. People just want me to say nothing on the Reddit post. This it's not like we've garnered any information today. If I don't put anything, it means nothing important's happened. Yeah, usually if I don't update the Reddit post, it's just because nothing relevant is really going on. Is this a cycle or FOMO? It's definitely a cycle. Is it worth opening a position on CLVR and selling CCs at 2.5? I guess if you want to. But with the vote this week, like, I guess if you want to wait for the Senate vote, but it's going to get stalled in the Senate. They just want hopium, man. There's other shit in the meantime. There's other stocks. There's BBBY. Oh, he was just like, I watch your stream. And I was like, that's cool, dude. And then he started asking me a bunch of questions, and I kind of just tried to get rid of him. DOCU breakout? We're just kind of flat at 850. $90K call OI for April 14th. Potential for gamma squeeze. No. I feel like a lot of that call OI has been sold off in the last couple days too. If the price goes up with all of that open interest on the chain, then yes. Good entry for AMD. Yeah, decent. It could slip further down to like 109. Just below 110. Since it seems like everything's kind of just coming down today. I fucking hate it when the SPY bounces to my risk and then falls back down again. Wait, there's other stocks than just GME? Yeah. BBBY was already on the same OPEC cycle as GME. January. Not a lot in March, but a little. June. Right here. November. Just now. To a lesser degree, but it's there. So FTDs couldn't be covered using ETFs due to rebalancing. Does that probably mean we can rely on cycles now due to ETF borrowing? I mean, every cycle is possible until it's not, right? Like eventually one will fail. We're going to look for accumulation of positions in ETFs, which it doesn't look like they're doing right now, obviously. But you know, at some point the risk is going to be too great. And they're just going to walk away. Should you really be talking about someone that can dox you? I mean, they can't really dox me. You might be a big fan of watching Gherk play team fight tactics. I don't think anyone's a fan of that. Yeah, Keith. Remember when we met at the NYSC the other day? No? Well, I do. And I recounted the whole experience of the quants in the Discord. The truth must be revealed. What the fuck are you talking about, dork? Weird IV spike with CLVR. Awesome. Yeah, I see it. Bbby boy broke up from the pennant but struggling to confirm. It's holding this trend, which is bullish. Disgusting. Is it possible to do spoofing with the options chain? A little bit. Yeah, I hit plat last night. Let's see if I can get diamond today. I'm going to say this for the third time that I started letting people know about these cycles. They are likely to repeat. Okay, so for those of you that missed out on this one because you lost faith or ran out of money or, you know, trying to catch the roll, there will be most likely more. The thing they are doing to GameStop and the rest of these retail stocks is extremely profitable. They are not going to stop unless the risk is too high. But we have to wait for the information to come in to determine if we are going to run again or we are not and how likely that is going to be. We just ran $100. Stop being sad. Unusual options volume on IWN. Looking into it. Interesting. None of the other OPEC cycles fell on rebalances. Or at least August and November didn't. We don't know if they're going to fall on those from now on. Anybody that was in this run should have made a shitload of money. If you didn't, there's always another one, or there's another stock. It doesn't end. It's a continual cycle of money churning over and over and over again. And all you have to do is take a tiny slice. Out of the stocks you follow through the week, pickles, picks, etc., are there any that are good day trading, scalping candidates to practice trading or paper trading? Scalping's a little different. Scalping, you're looking for stocks that are running hard. So you're looking at like hot lists, like things with highest percent gain in a day. And you're looking for volume spikes, and you need a live scanner to scalp effectively. For day trading, you generally want things that are moderately illiquid. If you're day trading shares, sadness will continue until morale improves. MOASS spectrometer. Stop being sad. Cured my depression. This man's a miracle worker. You're welcome. I'm a bit annoyed because I don't understand what I'm doing and I regularly lose money, but I'm having fun doing it. Well, that's nice. I finally made some money and have a great plan to make more thanks to you. I'm pretty jacked about the price action and love seeing CCs up 85%. Soon I'll regain my pigeon whale status. I mean, it's really not that complicated of a cycle, right? Like you wait for the bottom, you get calls. Those calls go into the money. You sell calls. Those calls go out of the money. You buy calls. Somewhere in here. Those calls go into the money. I mean, it's just quarterly GMCC2. We don't know if the cycle's dead because we haven't been pushed down enough to confirm it. So the difference in this cycle being that if institutional support has come in, we may see a rise to a higher high. Stocks don't just have to go up for your profits to continue to go up. Across the board, they used ETFs as their borrow rates all went up. I think the clearinghouses won't give them margin on options this time, or risk team said no go. That makes sense. It could be the peak for the next few months, yeah. We need more information and more time to confirm if we can move higher. If we move higher, we're not moving higher on the back of over short positions and ETFs. We're moving higher on the back of institutional positions, putting pressure on the massive amount of shares borrowed during this run. No, nothing important's happened today. It's been fucking mostly flat, boring day. Everyone's just getting all fucking sad and fuddy in chat. Trying to dig hopium where there is none. Dig up hopium. But then I hit the like button and put a pickle in your jar. Now I'm happy. Thanks, Riku Suave. Before I was broke, played with Star Wars toys and has nothing to do from 9 to 4. Now I found Gurk. I'm still broke and play with Star Wars toys, but I listen to one of the funniest guys. Thanks, man. Looks like they avoid that. Yeah. I mean, they generally try to kill the cycle in a week or two. Because otherwise they're just pushing more and more OI into the money. How would one predict a run up like the one we had these last few weeks? Well, we were tracking FTD and ETF data for months, watching it continuously compound until it finally couldn't anymore. That's how we predicted it. And boy, did they fuck with us. But what are you talking about, Moonwin? You say higher high, do you mean higher than 199? Yes. I can't seem to link my AOL Instant Messenger account to the Discord. No, probably not. Direct offerings and GME spinning off GME Entertainment. I mean, we've talked about this before. Holy shit, GME went up 100% in a single week. That's insane. Let's fucking go. Correct, Cage. It is. Can we break out this consolidation into phase E with a marketplace announcement alongside the FTDs from this run? Yeah. Yes, we could. I suggest grabbing options as a strategic investment, press can, and learning as much as you can. Grab a TDA paper trading account and practice. Don't lose real money just because you think you need to learn the hard way. Okay, so 33 plus 67, 100, but why Gherk? Pickle, I must know. Just check DMs. They sent me an email to lend out my shares. Current interest rate, 4%. Jesus, they're scalping it a little bit hard, aren't they? Oh, I wonder if I got one. I should look. This is from Fidelity, right? Your in-demand security. Tell them to go fuck themselves. That's interesting, right? Hmm. Maybe Fidelity isn't lending people shares. I don't know why they wouldn't be, but that's curious. That kind of is bullish as fuck. I want to see if I got one. Check my phone. You should email them back and be like, I noticed that your current borrow rate is 8.75. I feel like we could negotiate a better deal. At 165, 1 DTE filled for 510. 510 gang for life. Your boy is reckless today. Let's test 190 and say some 180s I bought too. I want my sugar babies now. Well, I don't think I want to share it with the chat. I guess I could. It doesn't show your position. Do you care if I share it, Moon? So people can see? Fluid volume looks like it's drying up. Volume on everything's drying up right now. Oh, I'm not saying anybody lend their shares. I think it's funny that they're offering less of an interest rate than they're charging by like half. His name's not on it. 1 second. I'll be right back. Did Moon One say anything? Maybe isn't Keith Gill. Okay. I see it. So here's the offer. He redacted the estimated income so that his position cannot be reverse estimated, but it's just so fucking ridiculous that they're offering 4.75% less than they're charging. Like, talk about fucking paying the VIG. I think more compelling, though, that they're offering for you to lend your shares, which would infer that they're not lending them. I am not related to Post Malone. Are they guaranteeing that rate for some amount of time? No, it doesn't appear that way. Fidelity. Fidelity would like to lend your shares at half the borrow rate recharged, so that funds can short your underlying and it'll decrease in price. I mean, theoretically, even with share lending turned off, they should be lending your shares anyway, right? Except you're not making money on it. But if they're sending those letters out to shareholders, then it seems like maybe they're actually not. Yeah, they're lending them already. They're just not paying people. But why offer to pay people? Right? If that's true. Cap breaking up hard for another test of 225. Well, breaking up. It did gap up, I suppose. I think it's gonna hold this resistance for a while. If we look at the long-term trend, it's kind of just chopping like directly along the resistance band. Is it this one? Yeah. So it's still just chopping on this trend line. Not that it looks terrible, but could break out here. Solid. Maybe I'll enter a little bit more. Cat has a hard time sustaining new highs, or it has over the last several months had a hard time sustaining new highs. No, I've never seen that movie. Was busy being poor, just came back. What did I miss? Not a lot. Where can I find options IV for free? I think bar chart should have it. But 170 CCs are still down 800%. Serious? I mean, it doesn't matter. They're out of the money. So they're probably not going to get exercised. If that's any consolation. Are they for tomorrow? But SS says Fidelity always lending your shares despite holders saying no. Well, it would be a breach of their fiduciary duty to you. It is possible for them to lend your shares even without your permission. And so, that's kind of why, because shares aren't serialized. And if you're like, oh, are my shares being lent? They could be like, no, these shares are being lent, right? Because all shares are the same. But I mean, sending out those letters to cover their legal liability, no, because it doesn't cover any liability. If they're lending your shares, right, and they're just notifying that that they could be paying you to lend your shares, it's still, especially if you've turned off share lending. The only way to recall your shares after you've lent them is by selling them. So no. Cash account here, no letter to me at all. Interesting. I have to. I think my fidelity position is bigger than Moon's, so I want to check and see if I got one too. I wonder if I got one from Schwab. I never checked those fucking emails. I got cat puts. Interesting. Why? I don't have the FTD data yet. We should get it sometime today. Thoughts on DPO? There's no announcements whatsoever of that happening. Also, why would they do a DPO? If the company's just branching off, I mean, they could do a DPO, but they could also just give shares to current shareholders. You don't know that they won't be exercised. There are SS users that will exercise calls out of the money. I mean, there was that one guy. Hey, we did it. Actually, I wonder if this is just dragged out, right? So, yeah, no, still a breakout. Is the stream paused? No? Oh, shit. You see we're consolidating at this level? Yeah. That doesn't mean that the breakout's going to have a lot of momentum. Like YouTube playing ads even though you choose not to show them? Yeah. I thought that a cash account meant that share lending was already turned off. You need to ensure that share lending is turned off. If you didn't get the email, still check on the website after you log in. There should be a banner across the top about it. Interesting. Why are we still looking at cat? Not done yet? Let's say you sold most of your shares and exited all in the money calls by now. What options would you consider to capture Violent upside risk. Wait for a day of solid consolidation and open far dated. I would wait for IV to keep falling off. They definitely, if nothing else, if we are in phase D, moving into phase E, and we're going to see higher highs, they're going to want to crush IV before that happens. Both longs and people short volatility will want to crush IV to make calls cheaper so that they can enter. So what's interesting is IV is crushing, but not price. You shared Cat TA in Discord? Yeah, I did. It's in the Pickles picks. I'm really far behind on chat, huh? BBBY has momentum. Cool. I see that because my CSPs are not going to get filled again. Fucking assholes. What's going on with CLVR? IV's just spiking, but it's not moving? Interesting. Why $25 calls for tomorrow? Scalp. What's XRT doing? Nothing really. Just to move it. Very interesting. You explain the DPO? I keep reading about GME. Made up super stonk shit. Fidelity fully paid share lending feature requires a minimum account balance. Maybe this run made the balance cross that threshold, hence Moon's email. Possibly. So they just don't loan out rich people's shares. If they did give shares from breakout spin-off company to all shareholders, would registered shareholders hypothetically get those new shares more easily? I wonder how that would work. Look, it would probably be about the same for registered or non-registered shareholders. They might get them a little faster through DRS, but they're just shares. Like, it's not a problem for a brokerage to provide shares. If there's a non-standard dividend, then DRS makes it easier to distribute. But a stock dividend is fairly standard practice. I think all the brokerages are set up to deliver that, no problem. But it would require shorts to deliver that to the lenders, and that could be expensive. Schwab said cash account or margin account, no shares of that security on margin, no equals no lending. Yeah. Glad I bought a couple BBBY 25C414 calls yesterday. Let's go. What exactly is crushed IV on GameStop nowadays? Really crushed is, yeah, 78. I don't think we've seen 78 since fucking before the August run. Maybe into November a little bit. It got kind of low. But yeah, I would say the last time that we saw 78 was like August 21st, around there. Can phase E be a nothing burger? It can be very minimal. Yeah. If a higher valuation is unwarranted, it can be harder for it to push up. So what it'll do then is like it'll push up. Whoa, Jesus Christ. That's a thick line. It'll push up and then fail and then begin a smaller period of accumulation. Before attempting to push up higher, which is kind of just natural growth. That is interesting, as is still the highest 4 million volume. Volume's still very high. Ooh, we do have FTDs from OPEX today. From Feb OPEX, from Feb 24. Which could be interesting, I suppose. Remember, CNS generally sideways movement unless there's positive pressure on that CNS process. BBY gonna moon because I sold a $28 covered call. Ivy spikes before a move, I noticed. Sometimes, not always. Sometimes Ivy lags behind. That depends on who's moving it, right? If market makers are gonna move the stock a bunch, they're gonna like spike IV in advance, right? I think the DPO things were relevant to what he's trying to do with BBY. Sure. I feel like I'm not gonna get into it. Whatever. Oh, this would be T plus 2 plus 35 from the day that Cohen finalized his purchase into BBBY, right? Nice, OG rules. Thanks, HC Hawk. Have we found the FTDs on BBY yet, or is that end of day? It's usually sometime today. Get into it. This is a safe space. No, it's not. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick. Heavy spiking? A little bit, yeah. Wyckoff accelerating? Not how that works. No, but it looks good. Uh, if we gain distance from Maxpan, that'd be great. Yeah. BBBY Gamma Max. Do I have any information on that? I might. Hold on. I have to look through my screenshots. BBBY Gamma Max is like 2550. If I sell an in the money CSP with a long expiration, will it get assigned fast? Better than buying 100 shares in the market. Sometimes. Sometimes it won't. It depends on how deep in the money it goes. But yeah, probably still better than buying shares at market. After specialist couldn't answer my question. He's getting a margin trading specialist. So damaged that positive price movement doesn't feel normal. I don't feel safe in the green. What do I do with my hands? I can think of a couple things you could do with your Jeremy. Probably enjoy all of them. Son of a bitch. It's cracked. It's not good. One second. Stop doing a thing. had a terrible incident. I didn't miss MOASS. We're climbing up. It's good. Could be a couple days to reach the peak. Don't forget, we're still significantly above max pain, which means more exposure next week. Yeah, I'm okay. I just... Fuck me. Bought this piece of shit, too. But this isn't over. This is bullish. Good momentum. No, I cracked the tank on my vape, so it just started like leaking everywhere. It's a big mess. I don't need a penis extender, Fluffiosa. Thanks for the offer. Universe trying to tell you something? Yeah, that I need to buy a new vape thing. I've owned smock ones in the past. They've always been pieces of shit. I guess that means Trash Dan is out of a job. You're gonna wake her up, or him up. Don't wake the duck up. Fuck my covered calls. See? You woke him up. Every goddamn time. It's okay. I'll just start talking about DRS so you can go back to sleep again. Oh, we just broke back through 170. Been awake. I was shitposting in Discord. I see. Bazinga article saying GME could hit 400 again. That's weird. seems so obvious that they're trying to keep it below 170. I can't imagine anyone looking at this and thinking, yes, that's natural that everyone sells at 169.99. Did you sell 165s? No, Jesus Christ. My lowest CC right now, 180 for tomorrow. People always say it's just them keeping it just below where we are. This is true. You have to ignore a lot of the sentiment. Because as soon as the price starts dropping, everyone starts making up excuses. Why would you buy weeklies after we're falling from a peak? That's not the right time to buy them. I think I got stopped out. Not 20% though. I only got 16% on those. I bought in the money though, so that might be why. Not a lot of IV value. Bid ask spread increasing. Yeah, because they're dropping the price. So that's one of the I've told people this in the past. If you have a good order book, this is one of the ways to see if it's like excessive shorting. Because shorting will hit the bid harder. Well, a bit. You'll see the spread widen more. You'll see the spread widen more on stagnant volume. Not the drop, but like when it stagnates, you'll see the spread widen and the bid drop. And that means they're selling into the pressure, which means likely it'll continue to dip. Serious question, what's the best time to buy weeklies? During like low volume consolidation before a potential breakout. And in the money. 20 SMA crossing 50 SMA golden cross or no? No. The golden cross is the 50 MA crossing the 200 MA, which I don't think we have on GameStop. Maybe? Might be close to it. Hold on, I can't see the because this other shit. Is that the 200? I don't know what MAs this has open. Second. Go away. No, but the 50 MA is coming up. We don't have a golden cross. On the 4-hour we do, which is nice. This looks bullish. Almost. too bullish. Curious. Just going parabolic. Not today. Looking like it's ready to break 225 today. It's pushing on it. We'll see. Where are your CCs at? 80. 180, 200, 220, and 250. But I don't have that many contracts out right now. And they all expire tomorrow, so. The Wyckoff? You have 5,000 shares, Johnny? Nice. What's the range on the next move? Indetermined or undetermined. It could really be anywhere between like 177 and I think on the high side it should be higher. I think I fucking moved this around. It's like 191.80, I believe. I can't get it lined up right now, but I have to like zoom in. There it is. So anywhere between here and here is the range for the upside of this. So it could peak here and continue and start moving down. And it's more likely because that's our weighted VWAP at 177.55. Dang, that looks spot on. I know. I think the best part about this being spot on is I drew it like back here. Oh. I drew it when we were like down here still. I had to tighten this. This was further out. It was like out here, so I had to tighten that up. But I think that's the only adjustment we've made to this. Oh, SOS was higher before. SOS was up to up to this high VWAP. When did I write the Wyckoff TD? It was a couple months ago, right? When did I say I was poor? I said I'm cash poor. That's true. Where do you get your hacks? I know how to do Elliott waves. They're just not very useful. I want to see when I wrote this, Carl. It was a month ago. Feb 21st. Yeah, Wyckoff can fail. I mean, the only way I'd be rich is if I sold my GameStop, which I'm not doing, so not rich. Be more impressive if we didn't know you worked for BlackRock and we're controlling the entire thing from your bunker in Moscow. Tarek, thanks for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream, bro.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we
The problem with Elliott waves is they're really only good for tracking indexes.
When the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon, man. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need GME to move soon, man. Got the van GG on the CNB.
Is Wyckoff the most valuable TA tool? No, not at all.
But we ain't that joke, motherfucker. Trade this popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'ma buy my own boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no cult.
CLVR play dead if the vote is negative tomorrow? Probably, yeah. That's why I bought my my options so far out. Another reason I bought them so far out. Don't play the near term on CLVR. It's just risky. I know everyone's going to be incentivized to get more leverage and cheaper options, but there's definitely a reason for not doing that. FTD data later this afternoon or after market close. Do you believe so much in MOASS that you would rather hold than sell and reinvest elsewhere? It's not that I believe in MOASS. I believe in the potential of the company and think it will generate more value than if I were to sell and reinvest elsewhere. I think it has the potential for a squeeze, and if nothing else, has ridiculous price runs, which make covered calls extremely valuable. You're going deep on MACD, Stefan. I wondered where you'd been. The fact that your Wyckoff drawing is so spot on is the exact reason you make 20K a week in super chats. I definitely fucking don't. I think I average like $80 a day in super chats between Ko-Fi and YouTube. Some days are higher, like when we run, but that's, you know, one day out of 3 months. I'm gonna play more Pokemon Tactics tonight. I kind of want to, yeah. Until Moana guy shows up. Yeah, that's true. I think he just has an alert set for 200. Pre-tax baller. Yeah, right. I just used YouTube to like pay my bills. And it most months it does. Saving money to buy conservative leap GME options, and I'm studying the charts for patterns to know when it's a good time to enter. I'm seeing lots of patterns with DMI and MACD at the moment. You have a beautiful mind, Stefan. Best case scenario for FTD data, consistently higher FTDs on BBBY over the 15 days at the beginning of March. Pretty sure I have pink eye. Recommend some home remedies I can use whilst boofing and blowing everything in sight. You probably want to go to a doctor and get some antibiotic eye drops so you don't go blind. Are you ignoring me today or asking dumb questions? I didn't see your questions. What did you ask me? Yeah, I saw you asked me earlier something about fucking covered calls at 165. I think the House's vote will pass because they usually do. It's the Senate that's the problem where it stalls. But yeah, risky short term. I don't know what's up with YouTube, but I always have to go to my subscriptions and click on you to find the links. Never on my homepage. Been like that for a few months now. Are you shadow banned? Pretty consistently, yeah. Something that pays the bills is called a job. I know that. You can get cat meds on Amazon. He's ignoring me today. Harassment against the poors. I mean, you're not a pigeon whale anymore. 320K bought July 15, 135 C's. That's gonna be smart money, right? Yeah, probably. Have you seen any dark pool volume numbers today? No, but I could look. This is for your vape bill. Enjoy your stream. Hope it all works out for everyone. Thanks, Gent. I appreciate it, dude. GME dark pool, 55.5% today. A little higher than normal. Usually it's around like 51, 52. When does the House vote? Sometime this week. I'm not. No one's sure when. Everyone will give you a different answer. Tomorrow seems to be most likely, or today. After listening to the House committee yesterday rip apart the Moore Act, I've lost confidence. Just some input. Interesting. If you had to take a wild guess, how long do you think this Wyckoff distribution will last? We're still in the accumulation phase. We're not in distribution yet, supposedly. LGVN 69% up. Nice. Crazy busy lately, so I haven't kept up with everything. No worries. We're just kind of consolidating after the big run. We're holding our floor, so looks good. What did your tax guy say when you told him you're doing YouTube now? He started asking me about like how to grow his like tax advice YouTube channel. And I was like, dude, I don't even know how to grow my own channel. And then that was kind of the end of the discussion. The rest of it was just kind of weird. I don't know meditation. Stop asking me. Does SOS peak being lower than previously drawn have any implications for the phase E? No. I just drew it at its highest possible potential. We exceeded our volume, like our long-term VWAP. So I would say that alone is bullish. And we exceeded it by like $20. Is the RC spouting bullshit on Twitter? Who knows? Is he hitting on you? No. You look so bored today. Do I? I don't know. It's not a lot going on today. Market's kind of red. But not very red. I'm just flat. Flat days are the worst. I've done a mini lesson on how to read the shift search page. I think there's a clip of it somewhere. That makes sense. Also, did I ask that correctly? Yeah. If I was in your class, I would bring in a jar of pickles and nonchalantly whip them out and ask if you wanted one, then say nothing else to you. Weird. I wouldn't take one, obviously. I'm not in the habit of accepting pickles from strangers. Do you like someone to hit on you? Not right now. TFT on a third monitor? Don't tease. Because the food shortage hasn't hit yet. You accept my pickle all the time. Boo. Sure, you already said this, but can you please explain the differences or expectations between accumulation and distribution phases? If you look at my DD on Wyckoff that I wrote like a month ago, there's an article linked in it that explains Wyckoff theory pretty well. Better than you're going to get from me on the stream. It's like a 20-minute read, maybe. Not even. How much does Jimmy's borrow percent matter in your opinion? It's relevant. Especially when it's above 10%. There's a trick to that, Elena. Just always be flirting. Do you expect AMD to continue its downtrend? You can ask a lot of fucking questions about AMD. It's at 110. It's a decent price. I said earlier it can hit 109. Are you expecting us to run in May or June? We might run sooner. But as of right now, I don't actually have any expectations for either May or June. It's just one of them. And it will depend on if they compound their position again. My count is over 25. Just call them or contact them, Ryan. Do you use trailing stop losses or limits when playing 1DTE? Yes. Usually stop limits if I'm actively managing the position, stop losses if I'm not paying attention to it. That's like always be closing advice, but for an OnlyFans girl. That's what I am, right? I just save up all my good mood and frivolity for the only cabs streams. I'm a big four accountant and hate my life right now. How did you get into finance and would you recommend it? I hated working in finance and I got into it because I used to get drunk with a guy whose dad was a hedge fund manager in school. So like sort of nepotism. You can make friends with Gaff. What's new today? Dill the show? We mooning or what? Also, can I get you to weigh in on MULN? Also, can I get you to talk about an OTC satellite company for a bit? Jesus Christ. It's definitely one of those days, Gaff. Like the tax advice channel. I'm gonna need some someday. No. He's an idiot and I don't want to dox myself. Also, he has like 3 subscribers. What prompts more options chain expiration dates to open up for July through December? He's a great tax guy. He's just like not socially intelligent. You do work for Citadel, don't you? No. Can confirm during the OnlyFans streams, Pi-Fi dances around to pop music, lip syncs into his hairbrush. It's super cute. It's because of the brighter lights and the blush, but nepotism once removed. I was in finance in a previous career, changed to software dev. Pay and work is way better. I don't know if the pay is better. I guess it could be. Finance pays a lot, depending where you're at. But it eats up 100% of your life. I'm oblivious to flirts. I'm nice to most people, and when I'm nice to guys, that's flirting to them. I don't know. I recognize being a girl makes it easier. I've been called a tease without realizing why. Oh God. Some dudes are just fucking. You know, Elena. Some people are just pieces of shit, and yeah, there's there's no changing that. There's nothing you can do to make them not a piece of shit. So don't put it on yourself. You think the new DPO theory is nonsense? Mostly. Every job below six-figure salary in finance absolutely blows. Like, what below six-figure jobs are there in finance, though? Like, bank teller? YouTube streamer is below six-figure finance job. But that's because of the taxes. Paid interns. I didn't even get paid for interning. Why'd you hate working in finance? I didn't like working 18 hours a day. Also, I don't know. I just got burned out on it, I guess. My internship wasn't in New York City, it was in Connecticut. Also, I'm pretty sure back then New York City had unpaid internships too. Maybe not anymore. A lot of hedge funds open up in Connecticut because the taxes are lower. BlackRock is, I believe, named after a city in Connecticut, isn't it? Favoring that desk never got me a spot on it. It can be hard to move up. BlackRock's a neighborhood in Fairfield County, Connecticut. So I'm trying to turn people onto fixed income. Gaff. No one wants to be bored out of their minds. Thanks, Ghost of Dan. Good to know. Recommend any books to get started in trading? Securities Analysis, The Intelligent Investor, financial and technical analysis of the financial markets, and options as a strategic investment. If you want to know more about them, check out the subreddit. It's in the wiki. Did you get that hat custom made? Yeah. Tell everyone, please, that nobody should feel bad about getting a job based on some form of nepotism. It's the way the world works. Only feel bad if you keep your job because of nepotism. I mean, I don't feel bad about it. I was only friends with the guy so I could get the job, which he was aware of, but didn't care about. Trina, hi. Hey, what's up? Is there more to that message? Did it just get deleted? Nope. Hey, Gaff, did you see this shit? Fidelity emailing people to get them to enroll in the fully paid lending program for GameStop. Begging to lend the shares at half the current rate. You still here? You still eating lunch? I saw Supersonic's post saying the halt proves that options aren't that effective. No, that's stupid. You know how that's stupid, right? Oh, dude, I'll show you. Look at this shit. I have this email too, Moon, by the way. I don't have the second one because I didn't show any interest. You're in demand security? That's weird, right? That kind of goes against our expectations that they're lending the shares. Why didn't I get one for my 5 shares? I don't, me and him both got them, and we have like, we both have 5x. Yeah, I think Moon forgot to cross out some shit on this other one. Oh no, that's just the guy getting doxxed is the fidelity rep. Yeah, I showed it earlier. 4% of the total value. I mean, it would seem like they're not lending them, right? I'm getting scared your theory is starting to match the price action, which means we will moon, which means I can no longer label you a shill. Oh, so you don't hate me today? Thanks, Rims and Tims. To be fair, I don't know if mine are in TD or Fidelity. I got one from Schwab, too. I mean, it would imply that they're not lending some shares. Otherwise, they wouldn't be sending out emails to ask if they could. Or they're just really desperate for more shares to be unlocked. Maybe they've overlent the ones that they're lending too much. That's what I was saying Tuesday when the broker sent me those emails for the first time. Yes, big positions, but sheesh, bar rate is 7.7 times, and the rate for use 4%. It's 8.75 today is Fidelity's bar rate, and they're offering 4%. But yeah, that's the VIG, right? What is Wyckoff distribution phase? A GameStop VUPS equals no mass? Not necessarily. I covered this already. Phase D to E shift generally squeezes out short positions created during phase B and A. Are they lending but getting audited? Maybe. Maybe utilization went up because they pulled back the shares they were going to allow to be borrowed. Vanguard didn't send me a letter. GME now labeled hard to borrow on WeBull. I think that's new as of today. I think so. The wiking off for OPEX DD. SN the numbers. Book of MOASS too, but I go deeper into it on the wiking off for OPEX DD. I mean, you can sell your 170s and buy back your 180s and 190s. Doctors are fun and insurance companies are a normalized scam. I'm vaccinated, just hate the system. Okay. Nice, Dominic. Congratulations, dude. Can I borrow your 3080? No, I needed to play Teamfight Tactics. Everyone asks me that every day. Zuriax, everyone wants me to tell them the future. It's like being a prophet. Stock prophet. I'm renaming the channel. I'm gonna call it Miss Cleo's Stock Prophecies. The Prophet Pickle Damas. I wish DOCU would stop getting rejected. Where's Cat? Yeah, Cat looks good. It's still just pushing up against that resistance, though. I used that stream card already, I think, Fluffy. The Prophet. Still managed to 10x my position. First time playing the cycles. Thanks for all you do. Awesome, Jordan. Congrats, dude. Any idea who's shorting AMD and why they hate money? No. It's different positions over the years, but and if they shorted the peak, they made money, right? The stock's down. So if they shorted it 123 and it's currently trading at 109, and it's not like they've lost money here, right? It's bullish as fuck. How does the bullometer work? I don't know. Do I think it'll reach its price points from a year ago? No. But I think it could hit like 120, 123-ish. You think SPY may bounce back tomorrow? Possibly. Kramer's always going on about buying AMD. Barclays downgraded the stock from overweight to equal weight and lowered its price target from 148 to 115. Good for them. I never straight shorted a company. I have, but I don't like to do it. I've done it on like shit I was day trading because it didn't have options. But I'd rather if I'm going short, I'd rather buy puts because of the risk. All right. You're so good. Wind Moon Party. I'm still in it since last August. I'm at $7. Come get me. I heard it was squeezed to 400. Who the fuck told you that? Bullish for end of day? I mean, it looks good, right? Any idea why I'm short and hate everybody? Genetics and environment? Two days ago, you took your shirt off, said full bull, and made bullhorns with your fingers. You made me and my wife die from laughter. Thanks, Kirk. I can't wait to see you shirtless again. Does your wife now? Barometer 70% Girk sentiment, 20% chat sentiment, 10% Moonwind's losses. You're not wrong. You can make a lot of money trading weeklies on GameStop. You can also just lose all of it. Pickle financial prophecy picking profit. Cat $200 by April 14th. Am I right? Why? All of the projections are bullish. It just doesn't have a lot of momentum. But it's consolidating like right at the top of its resistance, which is generally a good sign. Can you look at Tesla? Do you think it'll bounce from this support? I think that's a long-term support. My TA. This does not look super bearish. There's a little bit of downside risk. It could drop below 1080. One 1072.84 is the downside risk on that. It's pretty wide. There's another little support here at 1082, but it's not as strong. It's risky, but it could. RC tweet again? What did he tweet? Gas prices are outrageous. Wonder if BCG has a view. He's really got it in for these guys. Draxax, thank you for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, man.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold in the float. If you are what you
Are we still too bullish?
hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man.
Getting there.
510 weeklies while I'm selling CC.
Where's my resistance at 172.42? Oh, I turned the icons off. There we go. Trade this popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'm a bomber on boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no coke. Looks like we're headed to 177.68 end of day. Looks like we're headed to like 190 end of day. Daily dark pool dump? It's about the right time, yeah. We ain't no cult is a double negative. Shut up. Hold on. Wait. I have live data on here, don't I? It's so nice to have a chart that scales properly. I think we're going to hit the second peak like today. 183.72 is interesting. Huh. Oh, fuck, you're gonna make me FOMO. Wyckoff is already done. No, it's not. Longs are repositioning. Woo. I gotta update Reddit. Why are you streaming at YouTube over Twitch, by the way? I don't know. Twitch is just like, it doesn't seem the place for a financial channel. I cannot resist, so I bought 10 510Cs at 0.69. All y'all are welcome. RC just posted direct attack to BCG in regards to gas prices. Why not go after hedgies and name them directly, challenge them, and expose them? I don't know. He's got some. He's not a fan of BCG. There's some finance channels on there. I don't know. I just always thought it was kind of more of a place for gaming and, you know, like hot tub streams, girls sleeping, whatever shit people are into. I'm tired of playing weeklies and getting burned. When is a good time to buy way out of the money leaps? Do I have to wait for IV to lower, or are the coming days fine to enter? I mean, IV was kind of low before this started. Easier for new subscriptions. Prime subs cost no money to subscriber, but you get a cut. Oh no, I have a Twitch stream for gaming that I do like after sometimes. Your Secret Lab's head pillow is upside down. I know. He'd watch you sleep on stream. I know. What are your thoughts on April 1st $200 covered call? I just started selling them and I want to get called away. Is that pretty risky right now? A little bit. What's considered a low IV? Like around 100 for GameStop? It can go lower, but rarely. I think the only time it was lower, it got down to like 78 IV 30 at one point. Kirk's TFT streams are great. Y'all should come by sometime. Thanks, man. Wait, you would be like the biggest financial streamer in Twitch. I guess. I don't know. Our friendship meter is at 6.6. Has Callaway this quarter matched that of June last year? I think so. I think it was close the last time I looked. Hey, I've been watching your stream since February, and I want to make a 100x. I was able to make a 100x return at the peak because of you. You deserve more credit for the knowledge you put out. Thanks a lot, man. Thank you so much, Gray Sandwich. I appreciate that, dude. Congratulations. Your Twitch streams are fun. Do you have fun? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm gonna do the gaming thing anyway, right? So it's just like doing it with people. That's cool. What are your expectations for next week? I don't know. It depends on how fast we move through this consolidation period. Man, I fucking called the lows to like the penny too. I'm so good at this shit. I called both lows to the penny. Can you show the whacking off chart to show where we're at? Yeah. This high, it can be anywhere between like hold on, we have to go out to a longer time frame. It's too long. Let's do it on the 1 hour. 2 hours? 1 hour. So the high can be as anywhere from 177 up to right here at like 191.02. We don't know how high this will break out, but I would say somewhere in that range. How much is intuition? How much of it is maths? I don't know. It's probably pretty split. $5K on one DTE's got it. I mean, the run could end in like $5 though. Is it possible that the SOS peak has been calculated too early? Yes. Which would be fucking nuts. CLVR is the worst stock I've ever bought. How dare you? Has it done anything today? Oh, it's dropping? No, it's kind of just doing nothing. Doesn't look great. Not gonna lie. But the vote's today, right? Or tomorrow? Does anybody actually know? Tomorrow? So I think what he's saying is, and he's not incorrect, is that it's possible that this isn't the lowest possible support, but this is, and that the SOS hasn't happened yet, which would mean like, where's that fun line? Let's do this one. No, let's do. It's hard to see. Let's do that. So that would mean like this. With the SOS up there. But that, I don't know. I don't think so. Thoughts on BBIG? It's a big pile of shit. I don't have a baby. Assuming your Wyckoff lines are correctish, would the best time to buy GME calls be towards the end of the consolidation part of phase D? Theoretically, yes. That's when Ivy would be the lowest. Do you have a parrot that sounds like a baby? No. Do you feel the last time I saw you were married with a kid, I was hearing a baby in the background and assumed your wife was in the room over. Nope. There's more to that story, but no. Oh, it's for CLVR is not a play anymore. No, it is. We're waiting on the vote. Saying no on a technicality. Just tell them the truth. The baby screaming in the background is Jay Fresh needing his diaper changed. I thought he didn't like to have it changed. I thought he liked to ruminate. Fuck, we're really moving. I feel like I should be buying calls or something. Sold 10 190Cs on what I thought was the peak for a measly 25% gain. Now they're up 300%. Oof. Nice. I'm not chasing. I don't think we'll see as high of a high as we saw before. It'd be very odd for us to break out this soon. I'm just waiting for the vote for CLVR. I think if it gets, it's like buying the rumor, right? Also, it popped up on my scanner. That's why you don't sell CCs on GME. I mean, I could buy them back or hedge them. None of the CCs I sold are in the money yet. When's the vote again? It's either today or tomorrow. Sounds like a cricket is in my mic. What? Hmm. They're passing a marijuana descheduling bill. Maybe. So CLVR going up if the bill passes. Yeah, it should. I think we'll hit 200. It's unlikely. Don't forget, Gamma Max still hasn't moved up. Gamma Max still down in the 150s. Lower highs, higher lows, looking white coffee. Yes. What's the play if the bill passes? Sell the run. More active scheduled to be voted on tomorrow. Passed all committees on Wednesday. Awesome. Tesla dead? I don't know. What did it... Oh, that's the wrong. That looks fine. Bullish. Bullish breakout. I can't just bring the Wyckoff chart up every 5 seconds. Do you guys just want to watch the price action on the Wyckoff chart? Will that make people happy? Here. I said no. The price is right above my head. Trading View dead. Price. It's not for full federal, it's not for full recreational legalization, but it is for the descheduling of marijuana as a class 1 uh substance or whatever, or schedule 1 drug. I'm going back to the other chart. I don't adjust the bolometer. SNDL's a giant pile of shit, Johnny A. Yeah, CLVR is a medical marijuana grower. So they benefit massively from this bill being passed. Green New Deal. If the bill doesn't get passed for CLVR, do you think it will be a long-term play? Maybe. I mean, it still came up on my scanner, which means that it was being shorted through delta sensitivity spikes, which is kind of what they do to run away from naked calls. And so, yeah, it can have price potential in like T plus 9 plus 35. I bought leaps. Honestly, I didn't even know it was a weed company when it popped up on my scanner. I still VR and wait for T plus however many years it takes for you to break even. Thanks, Stuart. I did work in the cannabis industry for a while. AMD dead today, PT 100. I'm not telling you. I don't need you on another stock to annoy me about. Wrote a script for chat. It randomly adds ripping or dead, flawless. I don't smoke weed. I actually despise smoking weed or being around people that smoke weed or being high. All of these things I don't like. Which is, I know, massively ironic. Never started. Later, Pete Flutie. It's pretty small minded of you. It's not. I just don't like high people. They're annoying. Square. Why is it ironic? I think the vast majority of people in here probably smoke weed. Yeah, it's just my opinion. I don't care if people smoke weed. That doesn't bother me. I just don't want to be around them when they do. I don't like drunks. I don't like drunks either, to be honest. But that's just because when I was in college, I worked as a bartender, and you get really fucking tired of them really quick. I think that's around the same time that I stopped liking being around people that were smoking weed, too. Just anybody not acting under the full extent of their faculties annoys me. No Grateful Dead shows for you? Absolutely not. Nobody can tell if I'm high. You guys know when like Smooth Gotti Beats gets super fucking stoned and asks me a bunch of retarded questions in chat? Moments like that are why I can't stand being around people that smoke weed. I hate people who eat mixed nuts. Fine. This isn't like a new reveal. I've said this many, many times. I hate people who vape. Why? Just cuz? I mean, that's fine. It's just odd. It doesn't affect their personality at all. People who vape have a superiority complex? Really? I used to not like being I used to not mind being around people who smoke cigarettes when I smoked cigarettes. But yeah, they smell terrible now. How do you relax? Trading? I really don't. People with superiority complexes have superiority complexes. Do you plan to quit vaping? Nope. I don't want to die old, so I've got to keep some vices. You can't look cool taking a drag from something that looks like a USB drive. I can assure you, I do not think I'm a dragon. Yeah, I don't like massages. Don't get popcorn lung from vaping. Yeah, I have siblings. Do you think you're cool? I know I'm cool. Once you have riches, though, you can be a dragon. I suppose, yeah. Thanks, you, Steve. I blame your hatred for cannabis on dedication to contrarianism. Partially. I quit caffeine, nicotine, and Adderall in the span of 2 weeks. Now I chew gum and eat sunflower seeds. That sounds better. Greg, to be honest with you, I'm not a fan of you wearing briefs. That's fair. But Kush is really good for you, though. What? What was the CLVR vote he was talking about earlier? Trying to find some news on when it is. I think it's tomorrow. It passed through the committees yesterday, and the House votes on it tomorrow. How dare you not be an exact reflection of my personal preferences and likes? Also, you're totally a dragon, hoarding wealth and breathing smoke. Also, your pride and narcissism are mythical. Thanks, Goldfoil Jumpsuit. MMTLP Shill. I don't like hanging out with anybody. Like I'll go to things with people under the assumption that like that's something I should be doing and I will enjoy. And then I'm like the guy who's like I don't want to fucking be here and just spends the entire like time trying to leave. Yeah, Stefan, you're definitely the person I'm going to take advice from. The R word use. I tolerate it because you're good at what you do. It provides you money. Sorry about that, man. Stonks only go up. I apologize. Got carried away with the conversation. How can I become a dragon like you? I think the first step is becoming very scaly. I live in New York and not a smaller city where rent is cheaper if you don't like people. I like the conveniences offered by living in a larger city. That's not a social place. New Yorkers are extremely antisocial. Yeah, I agree. Sunburns. I think we've tested SOS. Isn't doing this kind of perfect then? You're not around people, but also not alone. Something to talk about you enjoy. Yeah. Conveniences like dominatrixes and Uber Eats. SOS is sign of strength. It's like the peak of the move into phase D and Wyckoff. I do like money. I like money, hard fought victories. That's it. Food. When are you doing a Bruce style in-person event where pickles are gonna finally meet their dad? Never. Money, hard fought victories, and saying I told you so. Oh, thanks, Fluffy. Isn't money kind of useless past a certain point? No. There's a certain point where money can no longer buy you material things. And then after that, money can buy you power. Power money's better. The rich smell of mahogany. I think today is a good day to use my freebie to once again say I'm only subscribed here for the food hacks. What's a whack off? It's what you do to a cucumber when you're going to put it in a salad. Stone tape theory? I'm not sure what that is. It has something to do with ghosts, right? I don't believe in ghosts. It's best to toss the salad before the cucumber, otherwise it all sinks to the bottom. And I never thought of eating them. Ew? You mean ooh? No, Tony D. I'm not going to toss your salad. Read the clip in the Wyckoff link explaining how retail needs to evolve from just buying and holding, and that as the message that needs to be spread to all of those that up until now just did that. Eh. So when the stock does nothing, this channel just devolves into a Joe Rogan episode. What if I said that's Joe Rogan-y? You can't just ooh at me like that and expect to get away with it. Yes, I can. I just did. Look, no repercussions. It's okay. Don't worry about, like, when we get a bunch of dickheads in here, I have no problem getting rid of them. I just say things that offend them, and then they leave, and then it quiets down again. It happens after every run. It's okay. At some point, I'll talk about how, you know, inhaling oils is fucking stupid. Don't aerosolize oil in your house. It shouldn't be part of the air you breathe. Yeah. There'll be more, don't worry. You're bringing bad vibes to my crystals. Good. GameStop 1 hour interval. Almost perfect looking Wyckoff. Moi. You did good, Gherk. Loving your work. I'm feeling pretty confident getting GME options to capture the distribution window. Might want to wait for the second bounce. Did you scare off James Rowland from the stream? Probably not. Where else would he get his DD? Now that you've made an evil amount of money off of selling CCs to your audience over this run, are you going to DRS your shares? Never. You can always just start playing TFT during market hours to really slow down chat. That's true. What about aerosolizing nicotine vapor directly into your lungs? Is that good? I mean, the nicotine part's not great for you, but it's not that bad. The aerosolization just creates water vapor. Or, well, it's electrolysis of glycerin and propylene glycol. No, vape juice isn't oil. There's no oils in it. Are you gonna hostile take over CS after MOASS and then sell all the shares from under people? No. Let's delay OPEX by 1 month and let's do 2 bounces in Wyckoff, not 3. Short hedge fund somewhere. Are DRS bros same as canola oil bros? Anybody that believes in things purely on faith is the same as anybody else who behaves that way. I believe in Pi-Fi. Don't, I'll disappoint you. You leave my Jesus out of this, bro. What should I get for lunch? Hmm. A sandwich. Don't, I'll disappoint you. Are you sure you're not my dad? Pretty sure. Article on Weeble News about, yeah, I heard Bazinga wrote an article about how GME can run to 400 again. You're not going to get popcorn lung from vaping because the substance that causes popcorn lung isn't used in vape liquids. It used to be. Also, and when it was used or is used in like cream flavored ones, it's in quantities that are significantly lower than the quantities found in the factories where people experienced that ailment. You say that, and yet I've yet to hear you disprove Russell's teapot. What? Looking great on the Wyckoff thing, Josh. What's better for trading, Adderall or nicotine? It's a good question. You don't know Russell's teapot? I'll send you a link. Okay. Metaphenol. Are you still in DOCU? Yeah. Coke based on industry experts. Those guys at Citadel were definitely snorting Adderall. I know nicotine's a stimulant. Ozzy Mandingo, thank you so much for becoming a Cornichon.
Cornichon. Cornichon.
Is all the pickle stuff a nod to Rick and Morty? No. I Gherkin was my gaming tag long before Rick and Morty was a show. AMD back to 100, hold July 130s at a 50%, wait for a turnaround, or sell now and buy back in later. Your opinion? I mean, they'll go up as earnings approaches in April. Russell my jimmies, because Ivy will jump up on them. Mental impressions during emotional or traumatic events can be projected in the form of energy, recorded onto rocks and other items, and replayed under certain conditions. Yeah, Trina, I definitely don't believe that. I think we're just meat bags and we die. Sometimes we make more meat bags. Wants to come with me to the Recce healer. Go fuck yourself, Moonwind. I'm timing you out. Do you identify more with Rick or Morty without considering Pickle Rick? Rick, I'm a narcissist with a god complex, right? The bolometer has only ever hit 6.9. For what it's worth, some of us are at least extremely attractive meatbags. Okay, hot body trash Dan. You know being a Rick isn't a good thing, right? I do. But I never said I was a good thing. Don't lie. Do you ever think you are making a stock follow your TA via powers greater than you actually have? No. So I think you might think that, Popcorn Trader. Where's the lines, Girk? It's right there at 172.63. Do you like Chewy? No. They sell pet food. No, I don't hate myself. I quite like myself. I have stock powers. I make a play, I invest, and the stock does the opposite of what I want. It's so regular. It can't just be the market mechanics at play. I'm a god of losing. Congratulations, popcorn trader. So just create an indicator so people can reverse you. Interesting. Very superstitious, Trina. Don't lie. Have you ever extended your hand out to an automatic sliding door and pretended you opened it with your mind? Of course. Do you like yourself because you make yourself money? Interesting. Maybe. I'll puke a little if we run again. Philosophy channel incoming? No, I don't think so. Nobody would want to listen to that. You still think XRT is incoming upwards price action or dead? Holding July's. I mean, it's got a massive short position that needs to be covered. But who the fuck knows when? And they didn't even cover it through rebalancing, so they might have eased it a little bit. Covered some, but what price would you foresee the current Wyckoff trend could take us to, provided we keep following it? I have no idea how high phase E could take us. It's supposed to be new highs at its peaks. That doesn't mean that will be true. Above 200. Yeah, I did one of those once, the Mighty Potato. I mean, I kind of agree with you. I was just letting you know about it. Oh. There's some truth to residual energy. Hmm. They're going to allow us to be excited going into zero DTEs. What better way to crush them? Do you like hot pot? It's okay. It's okay. I've had some that weren't so good. Some that were better. Pi is the Wyckoff Al-Ghaib of the GME Dune. We think Phase E could be MOASS or another run. We're in Phase D. I mean, it has the potential to be a run, which could then lead to something bigger. Any significant in the money puts coming in, usually how long between when they come in and the effect on price? No significant in the money puts. You know, this is, you could check this yourself. Meditation. On shift search. The effect on price is usually immediate. Do you think 0DTE hope and dream crushing will come in right away or downward price action? Maybe they run it into close, right? And then slam it in the morning. So that way it opens high. People FOMO into 0DTEs. And then they slam us back down to 160. That's a good strat. Does it calculate at market open tomorrow? Yeah. You like fish sticks? Not particularly. Not since I was like, I don't think I've eaten one since I was a kid. Do you use your Palantir bags to make money or just as doorstops? I mean, I sold like 6-month out covered calls on the last big run on Palantir on all my shares. So it's fine. I bought some leaps on the dip where it's slightly above now, so and I bought them at the money. So my position there is not super terrible, it's just lame. It's just part of the pigeon wheel breeding program, Trina. Do you suppose all of the SS hype to transfer to Fidelity, a FUD ploy to get people to get into a broker that doesn't allow 0DTE puts, preventing them from profiting off of tomorrow? Do you still like fish sticks? So we are you a gay fish? Interesting use of an apostrophe there. CLVR turning around. Cool. I feel like I described like a multiple week play. I'm like, hey, I'm buying really far dated calls because this looks decent over a period of time. Say like 3 weeks. And then I get nagged about the price action of the underlying every single fucking day. Because people buy options here. And they're like, I don't know what to do with this position. If you bought an option that's dated before mine, don't talk to me about it. I don't care. May 20th and January 2023. Fair enough, Trina. Elaborates benefit my FemSpur calls. How do you draw those TradingView connecty lines? On the left in where brush is, it should have a thing called like polyline. Use that. Dude, fuck yeah. Good job, Windmill. No, this is a different play. August, I have August and January for. Well, I sold my August on BBBY on the run up, but I have January's for BBB. I'm gonna buy back into August when the IV calms down a little bit. Which it's sort of doing. What strikes for which calls? Using options calculator, what would a slam down to 165 tomorrow cause IV to spike? I'm probably, if they slow bleed it down, probably not much. Closing above this resistance is kind of relevant. I think this is the resistance we closed above. Oh, it was like a couple days ago, right? Yeah. It's 152, and then we closed this day up at 180. Now we're moving back up. Huh. Turn around, just not steep a trend. Still bullish. You probably won't see a lot of bump on IV on a drop to the downside though. Not 165 is not even that far away. If they do it on low volume, it won't spike IV at all. If they do it on low volume, it could crush IV even. Is now a good entry on AMD or wait to see if it bounces? It's got support right here at the 108.93 line, so that was a good entry. This still kind of is. Yeah, I might buy some there. Buy back into my 115s again? Sure. 115s have been great. I just keep riding them up. Oh, that's the wrong date. Fuck, don't fill. Okay. What are your expectations for tomorrow? We could push up higher. They could try to crush IV and the price into the options expiration. $158 bottom for GME. That's where it bottomed out. I think it bottomed out at 158.51, which was the 1 cent above where I have the support line. Right here. I was off by a penny, Dan Can. So ultimately a failure. Make that chart public so I can YOLO options using it. Nope. How do you draw such accurate lines? Practice? I spent a lot of time looking at stocks. Was it like the 10,000 hour rule? Thanks, Sativa. What days are you looking at for AMD and why? I'm not really looking at any dates. I just bought Leap. I already have like massive positions in AMD anyway. Is that going down while we're going up? No. Okay. I was just double checking. Little bit of pre-earnings dip. I mean, there's another low support because this breakout failed. Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. I have to read. This is like a shitty cat play. But there's a low support here at 101, but there's more support in between. There's like one here. There's one here. So, oh yeah, that intersects exactly with. So if it bounces in this higher channel, it's more likely to break out. So above like 118, 117. Steel X is looking good. That was a pickles pick a couple weeks ago. I bought an obscene number of leaps on it. They're doing well. It was a good play. Already, they're super profitable. I'm gonna keep holding them though, because my targets are at like 46 and 63. Who among your viewers seems to be the best trader? I think I gave that award to Windmill Willie a while back. He seemed to be the most committed at the time. Stefan's very committed to the getting into all the minutia of trading. I don't know how successful he is on paper. It's definitely not fucking Moonwind. $110 a good buy for AMD, or do you think it will dip? I mean, it's got 2 points of support at its current price. I think it's a pretty good entry price. I just bought like 25 115 leaps. I'm committed to losing money. Wait, what? I won an award. I'd like to thank the Pickle Academy and my esteemed teacher, the main pickle. Careful accepting awards, you could get slapped. I picked US Steel before I knew it was a pickles pick. Nice. It had a pretty fun week the week prior to when I bought in. But your returns are lower than mine, man. Like way lower. And I made those without making bearish bets on my favorite stock. I made 130K for taxes in 3 weeks. But like this, on this run up? Cute. By most objective standards, I've done well in life, but finding out Moon is a whale is making me reevaluate some things. We need a trophy for Windmill now. I don't know if he'd want to display that in his house. How's this trend line looking in terms of following the Wyckoff model? Pretty good. Does Charles Schwab not let you set trailing stops? It should have stop limits. Thoughts on Sherman Williams? The paint people? Why does Wyckoff model happen? You can check out the article that's linked in my DD. Wait, that's not right. SHW? Why the fuck is this worth so much money? Dude, paint is huge. I mean, it's a cheap entry price. relatively. There's definitely room to the upside. I don't know if it's going to continue this trend. It might. What's your time frame on that? Like, if you were going to go kind of far out, it looks really good. But near term, I think it's going to maybe fall back to like 247. Longer term, 266, 275. A year? Yeah, absolutely a good buy-in. You might want to wait for that drop after, because it just got rejected, so it might drop down to like 247-ish. You could get a little bit better deal on it, I think, in the near term than the current price. How did Power Hour become a thing? It became a thing because the most volume and liquidity, most of the volume and liquidity moved through the market in the first and last hour of the trading day.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. Knows everything, realizes paint covers the world, but I didn't know that they were like the main paint people. Should have bought Sherman-Williams during the fucking COVID crash. Nice, Segan. Dan Flex, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate it.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold it afloat. If you are what you eat, that makes Gherkin the goat. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies, while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon win. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need GME to move soon, man. Got the van GG on the CNBC, saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe, motherfucker. Trade, this is popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'ma buy my own boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no coke.
So recession-proof industries, healthcare, vices, food, and paint. Yeah, apparently. Probably inflation, yeah. Rate increases. They may be carrying a lot of debt. On back end as of this morning, with a cost basis of 165.02 after pulling out at 174 a couple days ago. Thanks for all the help. I mean, I know 3M's a huge company. And Dow. But I also used to live next to a Sherman-Williams store and also never saw anybody fucking go in there. GAN, it's okay. You dropped Dillionaire membership by 99%. No, I already didn't raise it with inflation. Home Depot and Sherman-Williams was the only escape. These people need to download Steam. No, you're still just a degenerate. You put the Elliott Wave chart back up? That's enough hopium for today. That would explain how they're able to support retail locations with no customers. Interesting, Norman. Yeah, not a bad price right now. About $54 weeklies on Nokia. Thanks, Matt Kors. Is Matt Kors playing Nokia again? Did dudes just hang out in Home Depots? Why? What would happen if you bought an options leap and stock splits? Would you be given more contracts? No, your contract's just worth more underlying. Well, not worth more. It's worth the same. Hang on Home Depot to avoid their wives. What are you done with, Han? Lowe's? No, I don't hang out at Home Depot. I like Costco. It's like, it's okay. I don't like how limited their selection is. And I don't like having to buy 800 of one item. Like, I've never needed, like, fucking 6 pounds of butter at once. You'll understand when you have a ball and chain, but that would be never. The only way I ever get married is if it actually benefits my taxes. Would you like to need 6 pounds of butter at once? Johnny Utah, FBI. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate it.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold it afloat. If you are what you eat, that makes Gherkin the goat. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man.
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna marry someone that works. Probably. I just can't see that happening. Not with the type of people I generally date.
Yo, but we ain't no cult.
Get a wife that owns a business and funnel all your gains through her 501c3. Who the fuck do you date? Mostly gold diggers. Did you ban Pie Polar Bear? I'm concerned about him. No, I didn't. I haven't seen him on here for a few days, though. I made plenty of donations this year to a certain foundation.
Co-fis are tax deductible, right? I don't know. No, I see you getting with some high-powered executive in New York. Doesn't have time for any of his pickle wizardry. And don't say that I'm wrong because we have similar tastes and I'm into it. Okay, I mean, if they don't want any part of my pickle wizardry, is it really dating at that point? I don't know if I could be with somebody who's not into pickle magic. I thought you were gonna ask for Lisa Sue's hand in marriage. I mean, I don't think she'd have me. She's way out of my league. There's Bipolar Bear. What's up, Bipolar Bear? 722. He's in the shadows. What about current Kathy Woods? We'll be into your magic pickle, just not your pickle magic. Don't sell yourself short just because it's true. I mean, it's Lisa Sue we're talking about here. This isn't just some fling. Imagine my access to GPUs. I wonder if I could get in on like experimental ones, like the prototypes. I'll just ask her on Twitter. Is she single? She's probably not. That doesn't matter. Why does Sherwin Williams have funny strikes for Jan 23s? I don't know. Big old blue chip with a diversified options chain. Floor vote cleared for marijuana vote. Cool. Yeah, you have a thing for Rachel McAdams, don't you, Turdferg? I don't get it, but then again, I'm not really sure who she is right now. What does Dillionaire membership get you access to? 24/7 calf stream? No, that's Pigeon Whales. You buy CLVR and sell it tomorrow, or is there a waiting period? I don't know. I bought it for May and January of next year.
Stop riling up the incels. I'm sorry. She's one of the mean girls from Mean Girls. Is she the blonde one? She's Owen Wilson's girl in Wedding Crashers. Ew. No. I like the redheaded one in that movie. She's more my type. The crazy one, yeah. Isla Fisher. She's married to fucking Borat, I think. I like how you're pretending you don't know their names. I don't. Sacha Baron Cohen. I need to add pickle-based content creator to my Tinder. No explanation. I do like the cray cray. Not the like needy, whiny crazy, but like the completely fucking whacked, possibly homicidal crazy. Who doesn't have daddy issues, Flavius? Careful with that in here. Everyone's got daddy issues. How many chanclas have been thrown at you? Would you willingly create a baby pickle? No. Will you date my mom and then I can call you dad for real? No. Yeah, you like what I like. There's a 23% chance she'll stab you in your sleep, but she's also liable to do something wild to get you going. It's a higher than 23% chance. And usually, if you're getting stabbed in your sleep, it's for something you didn't do. It's exciting. When do you think they turn the crime machine on and off? From what I've learned, green equals crime off, red equals crime on. I clearly didn't time you out for long enough, Moon.
Yeah. The fund has to buy it back, J Gills. Expectations for tomorrow? I don't know. I feel like we might have seen the peak of this. We'll see. It could go up more. This may just be a little recovery. But that's what we'd want, right? A lower high. Does trading CFDs affect the price of the underlying? Yeah, in the way that whoever you're trading them with is gonna hedge that position, right? Your stream didn't show up live on YouTube for some reason. It's because I'm probably shadow banned again. I'm usually shadow banned. I need to stop cursing, but nah. All right, last time. I'm not doing it again. We're not looking at Wyckoff again today, okay? Would you swipe right on me if I shaved and looked really good in drag? Probably not. You're a bit burly for my tastes. Not that it's not a good look for you, chicken tender daddy. If you buy leaps on a company and they get acquired, what happens to those calls? Well, generally the price of the stock will go up or down based on the buyout agreement. Screenshotting so I can whack off later. So I like that picture in my head. What? This like move up to like almost VWAP could be sufficient to be the second peak. We may not go up more from this point. And with Max paying $18 below us, it's even less likely. It's still going to take more time for, options to reposition on the chain. Nope, no more Wyckoff for today. That was it. Yeah, we're staying under 200 this week, and I'm good with that. Gino Pillow asked you if you'd swipe right on me, and I said we'd be better as yin yang buddy cops because I once had a dream about that, and I like the idea picture of us.
Thanks, Anne. Who makes the Wall Street company earnings estimates? I feel like they can just update these to be more favorable, less favorable, depending on their bets, no? You mean like the analysts? Yeah. And they do. They're pretty manipulated usually. Any merit to time-based fibs, or is it garbage? I don't like fibs, but whatever floats your boat. They're okay. Better than Elliott Wave. LGVN dead? I don't know. Why don't you check? You're just in all kinds of shit today, aren't you, Victor? Did you finally make some money on Tesla? This isn't what I signed up for. You haven't choked on food or had a coughing fit on stream for 2 weeks. Get better, kid. How are you still down on Tesla? Coughing is not reserved for the Twitch stream. I made $10 on my covered call. I'm out. This guy's he's gonna win. He's gonna win. Is this a Head and Shoulders? Yeah. It's a double top. That was the longest time out of my life, you monster. It was the same length as all the other ones. How are we out of the Wyckoff model? No. The only thing the Wyckoff model needs is lower highs and higher lows. It doesn't even need higher lows. It just needs lower highs, frankly. This is buy-side consolidation. Will you answer my crime machine question? No, that's why I timed you out. Because it was stupid. Thanks, Omar. I like you too. So lower price is now bullish. No. But sure. Isn't lower highs just down with extra steps? Well, not if the lows are higher. It's higher lows, lower highs. Clover held well against the SPY dip. Mean anything? Not really. If we don't finish today, if we don't finish green today, I'm going to intentionally infect my other eye with pink eye. Righteous protest can assume many forms. Oh, Jesus Christ. Some days. How do we still have 2,100 fucking people in here? I've said so many off the cuff offensive things. There's too many of you. Ah. Say something about alopecia. Bought about 4 to 6 million in paint from Sherwin-Williams every year. Jesus Christ. I'll never forgive you for the Rachel McAdams comment. I know, turd. What happened to just boofing Fruit Loops? It's a good question. I thought Popcorn Trader had to do that. Didn't we hit 200? It's close enough, right? About an AMD 115 call Jan 2023 instead of 150 June 22. Did I do good? It sounds like a much better decision, yeah. Talk about how you don't like dogs. I don't. They're annoying. More it's not really that I don't like dogs. I don't like your dogs. I don't want to hear about them. I don't want to see them. I don't want to see photos of them. I don't care if they died or have like medical issues. I fucking love cats. Dogs, children, people kind of conversationally talk about them in the same way. I don't have a cat, but I like them. You finally offended me. Thank God. You like horse? What's a horse girl? I haven't spent a lot of time in Tijuana, so I'm not sure. Rex, thanks for becoming a Cornishon, man. You praise my goldfish. He was a good man, and I lost him back in Vietnam. Like, yeah, like a centaur? Do you like dags? Horse girls are horse obsessed girls that do equestrian things. Sexually? It's like a corner of the internet I haven't spent a lot of time exploring. That sounds like not sexually. Oh, okay. Horse girls have thick thighs. Softball too. Midwestern version of Isla Fisher and Wedding Crashers. No wonder Luscious Locks Lauer doesn't want to come on this stream. I mean, true. The dips always drag us into weird topics. They just ride horses. Okay. But I thought that, like, I really don't. I thought that goes away in, like, grade school. Are horse girls like the girls that actually get the pony that they want when they're little? How do you feel about DFV sexually? He's got good cheekbones. Thoughts on bronies? They're odd. That's because DFV follows extremely disciplined facial regimen, as all good traders should. Exfoliation, cleansing, moisturizing. Twice a day. You can't see value in the market with a fucking messy face. It's just in that order, yes. But your moisturizer should contain some element of sun protection, Diltron. Now you tell me after losing $3 million, 3 billion. John Riley, you never had $3 billion. Honestly, though, Girk, your neck pillow is upside down. I know. I'm trying to defeat the advertising aspect of this chair. Any thoughts on how the SPY and Dow will fare tomorrow? SPY moving back to the... God, I should have kept my fucking put. Unbelievable. And SPY's getting rejected. It looks like it's just going to move back to that, like, 452 resistance, I think. Yeah, that, like, 452 resistance looks like a good place for it to end up. 452, 453. Before it can turn around and retest. I think there will be end of week profit taking after this week's this week and its big run. Probably. Should put a picture of DFV on the pillow. I think you're right. Thoughts on induction cooktops? Some of them are cool as shit. Mine has a sous vide function. My building doesn't allow gas stoves. So I had to buy an induction one. Because they had an electric one, it sucked. Have you ever partaken in a Nuru massage? No. When cooking stream? I don't know. Please help. I only have $2 of buying power. What feature? Oh, my induction stove has you can set the burner temperatures with like the fucking Bluetooth, like the Bluetooth connection. So you can sous vide on all the burners. It also has like a instant boil feature, which is awesome. Especially if you're making like pasta or something. You can use any ferrous metal pan. I have. It's actually spot on. There's like a 1 temperature, like a 1 degree fluctuation, but I think that's more not. I think that's less the burner and more like the vessel, like the water temperature. It has like an accessory I can buy that you put like a probe in the water and then it uses that temperature to adjust the burner. It's incredibly energy inefficient. I'm okay with that. I don't believe you pronounce the D in sous vide. Sous vide? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't speak French. We're going to 169, aren't we? Maybe. How long have you been trading? I think you said 3 years, and you're able to retire starting with 25K? What? Yeah. After this run. I've made a lot of money off Tesla and GameStop. So I could. I mean, I don't want to retire at like those levels of retirement are unattractive to me. You said it right. No, I don't hate you, Sahib. T plus 27 for Gherkiversary? Bullish. Yeah, that's like coming up, huh? Jesus. Flower on Matt Kors? Seriously? Like, he's got to know that that guy's a complete fucking idiot, right? Like, he's just doing it for the exposure. Have you ever tried a menage a trois? Yeah, a lot of parts. And then jealousy, which is gross. I said trois. See you later, Dominic. What did the other two dudes look like? It was one Gherk. There was no other dudes, but it was not a great experience. It was Moonwind. I don't know why people are so into that. My finance groupies. No, I was in high school and it was weird and anxietous. My dad told me my mom got pregnant during a three-way, so he isn't sure he's my dad. You like doing a day recap? Yeah, we consolidated into the early morning and then had a nice breakout, almost back up to our volume weighted, which is actually now down here. Hold on, I have to adjust this. This is now down at 177.55. And then the market just went down and we got kind of dragged down with it into the end of the day. Otherwise, I think we probably would have closed in this channel 172, 174. Nothing spectacular. Decent volume, 8.6 mil. Volume's still declining though. Only a few hundred more on cores than here. But why does he have like 900 million subs? And I can't even break 20K. If overnight value is worth more than the option, yeah, it'll just be worth like nothing tomorrow. 0.1. Following Wyckoff distribution pretty closely. Or accumulation. Phase D accumulation. Sorry. Is there a way to make money on options when trading flat? Yeah. Sell them. Where can one find a BBY FTD report when it comes out? You can't break 20K subs because you don't ask for likes or subs, and people forget. Whatever. You gotta get those clickbait titles. I just have to look shocked in the camera. It's like, it's because you're not a hype beast. It's because there's nothing hype about the financial markets. He has Instagram. Ding ding. Closing out the day, 166.58. I just hate watch to spite you. I know. Grand old daddy. Thank you so much for coming to Dillionaire, man. Appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club, dude. I'm starting to think you're only in this for the money. Mostly, yeah. To be fair, I do most things for the money. Matt Course doesn't have an eggplant parm recipe. He lives in Philadelphia. Wyckoff chart time?
Kinney's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kinney's.
It's yours?
No,
My mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's
Where
not.
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
you, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.
We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle theme fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
Sit, Crean. Sit. Good dog.
Hydrate! Hydrate! Did you get any of that?
It's a good show.
Not an advisor. Frigulon.